Be rolling. Alright. So let us be starting. We're only at level 20. This afternoon. I didn't. Well, apparently the thing that I wanted to do was not done. So, yeah. But tonight will be another small stream, to say the least. As tomorrow would be another stream that would start early. Well, if everything goes well.
You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their
In
camp.
the meantime,
Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Lula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll outlanders want to
dealing
lead
with the
the
Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've
Mm,
got
na, na,
just
na,
the
na.
thing. But I might need something myself.
This tablet belongs to a Gnoll named Boomfoot, who claims Oros Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying
So
to the
things to be
Outlanders about
seen.
sending your comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices
Seem
instead,
to be
it will
working.
destroy their loyalty.
As now the epic do start.
Boomfoot reveals that Zark Sootclub, the renowned Outlander fighter,
Na,
carries
na,
stone
na, na,
inside
na,
her
na.
blood. Time to let Zark know what you know. You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince
Let
the
me
Outlanders
pass,
once and for all
Knowles.
that they should abandon the cult.
Or there would be war. As during the last session, the summer night has been done, leaving only the summer horn and the novice left to do for the summer side.
The Gnoll nods in
We'll
agreement.
get to an
You've
end
convinced enough
eventually,
Gnoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists.
to say the
You convinced
least.
members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief
Hmm,
Bloodgleam
and
has been
91.
lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This
A
should be
Slayer
more than
count
enough to
boost.
create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at
Hmm.
the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult
And the
has
most
done for you
wonderful
idiots?
things.
The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said rape!
Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber. Chief Bloodgleam whistles, calling forth a pack of deadly beasts. Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber.
La la la. But
One
the
against the
goes.
onslaught of Gnoll cultists. But then another wave floods in, calling for blood. You look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally...
I know, cultist.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Yula stands
Diversion
beside Oro.
dash.
He laughs with her. There must be
Hmm.
more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Yula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Yula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
Yes.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Join us.
Be free.
Life
is meaningless.
Yes. Out.
Na, 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 na. Hundreds. Get slain. Brrr.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne made of human
Nope.
bones.
And frankly, I don't know until where that'll be going. But right after the Borderlands are done, I'm gonna start even start sagas. Well, at least the Demon Web. No, 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 no. La, la, la. No, 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 no. Let us be on the run.
Unseen voices emerging from the shadows of this chamber.
Take us. Take us with you.
But it's most likely gonna be chill tonight.
Don't do it. Take the shot.
Hmm. Still no page. Oh, little codex page. To what land will you try to hide? But you cannot hide forever. Oh, do you?
Whispery voices call to you.
You should
There you are.
Step away from that.
run, you fool.
Here you are. That makes things simple. Na 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 na.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream, and is then cut short.
Off you go, priest. Reaper powered dark sphere. Neat. Neat. The creation of a necromancer. Of some sort.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
Down they go!
Little gaboo.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
Not yet think for a second that I'll let you breathe.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Nice!
Little hole there. But do you feel home? Especially with all the little bits everywhere.
We're going where?
You've slain all
That
of them,
sounds amazing!
ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
Not a bad one, right there. Not bad.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur smirks. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the fruit. This crest matches one of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Amazing.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the minotaur's
That was
barrier.
fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magic...
You scared me, baby. Knocky, knock, knock. And blue and yellow augment. Well, if I cannot have any proper say, by the time that I do the winter ones, it could be a decent more to make for 20. Could be.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted rock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open.
Oh dear.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear grabs and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Belt of subtle villainy. Even more dick stuff. Charisma build versus a dex build. Orky caves.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Down they go!
There you go.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
Little horns. Put it back into their place.
You're really good at this.
Like it should be. You ain't no snaggletons.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Oh, open it quick!
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the sight of you, while one of their members scampers away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you?
Kobold. Na, 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 na. No gold for you. Well, it is 25 MMR and PRR. Although the allowed and sacred is not impressive. Turn undead is just so specific.
That was fun.
Type
I
of
look
gear
forward to
that
working
even a
with you in the
cleric could
future.
put only for one type of content. Unfortunately.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief.
Yeah, and now only the
Slides open in the
hobgoblin
You've made a
to
deal with the
take
tribe.
care
Strike
of.
down their leader to gain their support. Small, squalid cave entrances.
And then
dot
to
the
level
green walls.
21.
These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side. As the door opens, a small goblin cries out.
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
Zoom me, zoom. Little key.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Get up there.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Brum. hobgoblins.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
Oh dear.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely
Open
sound.
up, and I will see
The
my
hobgoblin chieftain
entrance.
bursts out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
Alright, and that's the end of the Borderlands. I did get a couple of twos. No boots too.
All I see
Hey there,
is a
the
mad
lady.
abyss.
How it's going? Oh my dear. As you are the first arrived.
I can't believe we did it.
You just got home. Now you can relax or sleep. Or both. Oh.
We're going there,
Welcome
Squad.
back
That sounds amazing.
home. To level up to 21. And just getting stronger. Yeah, I will need your aim. Getting bulkier. Oh my dear. Come on, airship. Please. Don't act up. I demand you. Alright, now to start Evening Star. I'll get you now. Make that it will be settled.
We're going where to do what?
Oh, how things can go. How we can make all things that make us go. Why? What a good meal. Can I wait you?
The Midler farmhouse has seen. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
That rogue is not there for trapping. It's there to pick luck for me. As it happens, it is the only rogue that rogue hireling that can open the door in a house undead.
With that, the priestess is gone.
In Chandelier,
If
for
I
the
see you again,
shortcut.
I will sacrifice every last hostage.
Would also do the doors in Broken Chain,
You're really good at this.
but I kind of don't try for that.
You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway. A tortured cry, a tortured cry, a tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must have been sacrificed.
I don't have Darling, so I cannot say if Darling can open that door. I've only bought the base for the Vecina Unleash expansion.
Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
La la la. Oh dear. Zoomy zoom. La la la. Yeah, I kind of don't have the druid lives. There's so many lives I could do, but right now it's not my focus. Right now I'm doing my Warforged life with 2 epic lives per Warforged lives, and then I'm back at doing the iconics. I just want the robot lives out of the way of this tune as fast as I can.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill hangs in the air. Something is very wrong here.
Oh.
A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed. The drow trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could.
La 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 la.
A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest and let the dead. Another incanter has been defeated.
Let me take you out. Off you go, drows.
The drow neck.
La la la. With the Borderlands, the Sentinel. Then What could possibly stop us in this evening? Well, I still have only 4 more hours to play. Tonight is a short night. Ever so sadly. I need some food. I need to be fed. And hopefully maybe I can buy something else than rice and chicken. Hopefully. Being on a very tight budget does not allow me to eat too much variety.
This temple has not been used
As
for
much
worship
as I
since the
would
goddess
like
Mithra vanished
some
years
food
ago.
variety.
There are humans here, and a drow slaver the drow called. The drow were using those captured humans. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from the A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
At some point I wonder if that lack of variety is what caused me to not play as well as I used to be.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape. A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic?
There's Anna, but you may be...
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer...
Goblin. You bad goblin. I'm grazing it on a 14. Yet I do crit it on a 15. Ah, dear. Ah, dear.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease.
Oh, come
But
on,
the
nah.
in the temple aren't going to just let her leave.
Stop
Unexplained
moving.
magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
Oh, don't be like that. Hmm. Oh, come on. Why are you staying back here? Anna!
You've seen Turin?
Please.
I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin.
Walk
If we
with
hadn't listened to
me.
him,
This was once the grand
Walk
cathedral of
with
Mr.
me.
Throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistra's altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like this.
He requests that has
I'd kill you. Like the
that
drow
has
who
somebody
ambushed us.
that we have to
Do you think our
guide.
Mista might help me control it?
Is always an hour to do.
Get out of here. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Anna glows with
dear.
magic and her injuries disappear. It doesn't look like any healing spell you've seen, but
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home?
another drow magical barrier. Anna
Oh, let us go with it.
At the back of the ruined banquet hall, a barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
He says,
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
Ah!
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Ah, for cheese sake. If I'm even allowed to cheese. Would we believe? Can we believe in some delicious cheese across some good steak? With pepper and some spice. Hmm.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
Fly in, fly true.
The drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelin.
Yeah. Getting you.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna, the fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces before they have a chance to regroup. Secure the outlying area. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Ah, dear.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to charred rubble by the drow's attack.
Oh, very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
Of course, I'm getting a double here.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Oh dear. Thought I wish somebody's still alive somehow.
Granary area is now secure.
Ah, dear. Oh, well, things can turn out. A little green.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the drow use it for their own dark purposes.
Yeah, la la la. Yes. Them Dryad. Come on.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the...
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure.
Yeah, man.
You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
Yeah, of course. You're level 21 now. Careful of moats red name. They're pretty tough. They're very, very tough.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evenstar has been...
Oh, dear. La la la. Hmm. Odd. Odd. So many things seems a bit broken. Oh dear.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse.
Let us be on the run.
Underground stream.
Tonight might be a short night, but we can try to make the most of it. Some heat peak time. Hope that your week has been well started
raised a
on
magical barrier, preventing you from passing further.
Oh great, string errors. This game is cooked. Yes. Hardly bad coding.
Something seems wrong with the Dryad in this cave. Another barrier
Will
can be seen
invade
up
her.
ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep them true.
I'm feeling already pretty sleepy. Ah, dear. Yeah. Thank you, Smurf. Hope that your D&D game has been well going.
A large green dragon has moved
Oh,
from
dear.
his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised well for this, but they said nothing of sending meals. I graciously... There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Get a tough snack.
This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
Top 20%. Huh. Oh yeah, I have not looked at my Twitch recap as it is. So I have no idea. Oh, I already have deception. Oh la la. Maybe I should give a check. My little Twitch recap.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow
Oh,
fear to tread.
things would have
Falling into
been.
dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense
But right now I am in a slew of really short quest. Not really check upon it.
The
Just
guardhouse
yet.
ahead leads into a
At
portion of
least
the
not
city
a
dominated
portal.
by House Sin.
If only the YouTube recap would be more high.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sinned compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flesh stones lies somewhere to the north. House Sinned is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome here, even if you are disguised as a drow. Your sources mentioned the wizard's lab could be found through the north. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Let us be a destination. Get smacked.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead.
Get
From what you've seen so
smacked,
far,
honey.
surely some sort of a powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
No. Oh, wizard. Who might you see as a wizard? What makes a wizard walk the magic?
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Kabalawi. Kabalawi. And then to the next.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunroar.
I suppose I'd love a little time to check. As things are.
The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
That little recap. But when it comes to Twitch, 2025 stream for 2472 hours, 351 stream on 360 different day for 10,000 hours. Lots of DDO and blooms. And all of Torment, did some nasty pokes, some mega bunk.
Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains.
Although my top stream kind of stopped at 41. Nearly 30k chat. And that's count only the Twitch side. Some of my most used emotes. I'm surprised the Chomp even got used that much. Chomp. The viewers that kept on returning. Although some looks were really hard, I've never seen them comment. But they're there. I received 27 raid from Smurf, 24 from the Knuckles, and 18 from Lupno. But because most of the usual has not been there a lot, well, only a few got raided a lot on my after stream. Although it's kind of sad, only 3 clips in a year.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound.
I did it.
Suddenly, an ancient
Total
voice
combat
booms from
against
above.
Lunarius has been the most
Rise
seen.
the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
33 hype train.
Attack! My weapons! What have you
La
done?
la 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 la. And then the fight starts.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
I'll be returning a 10k hour watch. But man, some part of me kinda wish I was getting more clips. Cannot do any compilation with just 3. That a gotcha me. Some good roast.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathur resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Mm. And that's the only door that it's hard to pick. Here it should be fine.
The last of a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
It should be
The slave pen yards
fine.
lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under it. The slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Aren't you unarmed? I don't know, but I'm definitely not designed. I can swing at you.
Slaves stand aside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble brow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable eyes bleeding. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abbott? What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Overseer.
Run if you can, slave!
You watching something in peace?
Without a fool, slaves and open
Oh,
revolt,
can you
slave-making
now?
apparatus in shambles, the great house will be pulling their support from the others.
Oh, more
focusing on their
spell
own
dust.
problems.
I'm getting a lot of days like lately. Even though I barely ever play caster. Components for days. Well, then again, I am to try a Winterlude character that may or may not have components. Could just have that instead of 9 type of components. Considering that they have, well, it starts with only 3 bags. The pain of new characters. The portal open. Oh yeah, in level 22. No reason to not take it. And getting more damage. Mama. Mi amor. Destiny. The Menace of the Underdark. The first expansion for Dungeons and Dragons Online. Go to the Borderlands, do some rares, and get an ingot to craft a level 20 weapon. It's not expensive to do. Braga. And if you're playing a rogue, you can maybe upgrade a weapon from the Sentinel Chain. That cookery does give you plus 10 dex. In addition to adding disintegration damage. At least that's my advice. And if you have items that if you already have in your stash some weapons that you can upgrade
At one end of the chamber stands
that are not part of the Symphony of the Fey.
into the Temple of Lorth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just
I will
arrived
let you
in
know.
his presence.
Upgrading said item make them Symphony of the Fey for some dumb reason. But it does. At least it can cut you some farming.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast.
From heroic to
It's magic to
epic
move between different
is one
sections of the
example.
structure.
Because the crafting will exchange the weapon that you had for the new one. It has its way. Unless you absolutely don't want to cheese.
Drow guards stand at mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Although looking at the statistic of how the name mob from the modes have, I will believe that it is intended that you cheese as much as possible.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal.
You are Sacred Priest. Do you use staff or hand wraps? Then, you are in a weird spot. The adamantine knuckles in the side of Feast and Famine, Cabal and Crucible, that can drop in each of them.
The Timber Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily.
They would be the best unwrap that you'll have till their only quick version at level 22, assuming normal.
Lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat of...
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
Weirdly enough. But
it's the girl, Anna.
If you do use the enwraps from the Borderlands,
Right into my hands.
Go with the silver enwrap. It has more destruction.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal.
Would be good to reduce the AC of the enemy alongside their fortification each time you hit.
Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen.
Nice one.
Bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
Dear.
I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Them butterflies.
Loth, please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Lulz? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
To the belly.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the dominating the center of Shindelrun is an
how can
the
I
chasm ahead
increase
drops
my
deeper and deeper into the Underdark.
I have
down into
already
places that even the
accuracy
drow
and
fear
simple
to tread.
accuracy,
Falling into its depths
precision
would most
feet,
assuredly be suicide.
get him more. Playing a small
The Drow have
race.
fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate.
I suppose
But
technically
they have
does
failed.
give
Through it, you can
more
strike
accuracy to
directly
touch
at
the
evil
enemy.
city of Shindarin.
As everything just looks bigger. You're using the ones from the Borderlands? Which one? Adamantine, the Tyrol hand wrap? Or the silver hand wrap? That's the two you can get. Yeah, silver would be the best with destruction.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern wall.
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark. You've agreed to help House Caverim balance its books. By killing it, the Dryder Gladiator Rytez now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rytez's true motivation all along.
Well, I guess we're doing a little bit of a change.
I'm never trying your best. That really hurts.
Destroying a mind flayer and a
Flutters and
slave.
falls, rendering any wages it made
Although
null
for
and
the
void.
mind flayer, it's
Zephyr will be
removing your
pleased.
ability to have a snack that can also serve as a mental slave. Things can be creepy. Yeah.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? For no, you found there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights. But the Drow and the Caverim boss agrees.
The bargain is struck.
Feral Caverim shouts to the crowd.
It looks like someone fell into the arena.
And then to shut down an arena. Grrr. Snake. Well, the first remote in a while that has appeared.
Deserve your help. Minions, slay these fools.
The Caverim applauds your further victories.
And we got the hunter hound. Oh, big one. La la la.
Pharaoh continues to address the audience.
My dear
600.
where did our taste for blood?
Already halfway.
Lighters is
Would-
startled
would
when he
that
sees
leave?
his opponent.
Nice nice.
You've proven yourself strong.
He says,
Come, let us join together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Ah.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
Na, 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 na.
We can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor.
Little mustard. Na 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 na.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
Come here, little
Very
child.
nicely done. But
Let's
so much
squeeze
noise
you.
to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your wounds do.
You've slain the first worm, but the ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming worm food cower in fear, but the rest of the crowd cheers their misfortune.
Na 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 na.
Another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall to be devoured by the worms.
Trying to get some
The last of the
ideas.
spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade into shrieks of terror and
Big
despair.
worm.
Another worm. Pharaoh Caverin evades his hungry maw, but tumbles and covered in worm juices. Caverin moss shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible!
That giant worm not only swallowed Pharaoh Caverin whole, it that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except through it. You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out. head. Acidic. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. The worm's anatomy open. Even when shattered into pieces, the Caverim weapon, digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze is some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped in another Earthcarver shard.
Being inside a big worm.
These shards. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably, your death blow smashes the parasite.
Me.
The Caverim mastermind is dead at last. Other Comirian. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh no! All the freshly killed humans kickstarted the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid.
And a swimmy,
Solid
swimmy.
ground of a sort.
And we're out of there.
Here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The hole you left in Cylinder's tail has spelled its doom, but it seems the head...
Ready, I get bounced back before any of my headache lands.
Ancient worm finally catch up with it, and it collapses
Goddamn
in a
worm.
loud, shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Alright, we're done with the Underdark. Now there's only the Demon Web and we'll be mostly done. We've been out of order a little. Alright, that is done.
I can't believe we did it!
Very well. Blade of the High Priestess. Ice Hazard. Slaver's Crossbow. Another Demon Web.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Some new fixes. Good to roll. Let me in. Into the web mess.
That sounds amazing!
I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
Let me. There was 2 monsters. I've seen only 1. And in I go.
This part of Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find it.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Downstairs. Don't be shy.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
Don't be too shy. We're gonna walk you out. No worry. No worry.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
One well-placed try, and everything goes
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
As he lowers his head,
I'll be
summon more
fighting like a
adversaries. Some of your life force
kitten.
fuses into the rift.
You're
It
facing a
grows
very
stronger,
dangerous
more solid.
kitten, then.
Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was broken.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
La la la. Two remains.
The Dragloff growls and begins. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
Come here. I know you want to.
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloff. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Yeah, got it.
Clever.
Growls the
Don't need
Dragloff.
my filing anymore. It has done its job.
It's good to fight when I'm angry. Time.
The orb's power dissipates. The Lord's
Need one
defenses have
hot
been weakened.
tree.
More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Yes. So fine. So good. Yeah. Wait, where's the path?
Trying to free the thread of the weave, hmm? Oh yes, I can see right through your mischief.
Nothing
And
to
just like everyone who has
chase.
fallen before you, you too will be caught by surprise when I decide to strike.
The realm of the goddess of destruction. Wide doors are holy portal, and the
The
landmass
Yugoloth Yimerus
floating
stands in the next
island.
rise, in his true form, waiting.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
You're really good at this.
To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Who goes there? I don't know. What am
The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier.
No, you stay there.
The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final
stay
sign has been
right
undone.
there.
The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. Leave the doors to me, says Yimmers.
Oh, how funny of you. Right before the end fight. Butter, please.
Down they go!
I'll be having it.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall of Ruins Keep. Contempt is written across his face. Earth's contract is fulfilled and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Planar focus. Not great. And then to the last one.
I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glow when Eberron falls. I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More! I will have more!
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here in my domain.
We'll see,
Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Let me touch ya. You little chihuahua. Sprint.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Trider Guardian.
And that takes care of you. Shortcut. It's kind of sad that there's not a whole lot of quests in the game that does have a shortcut. The old designs were more fun. In that regard.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals
Even if
for
some
my
of the
spiders,
shortcuts were
or playthings
unintentional.
for the dratches.
Nowadays, if a new quest as a shortcut, he'd have just fix it later. Making said quest less fun in return. Sometimes there's just things that should not get patched. And just leave it to the player to have fun with. Get away.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you...
The demon lord Grulamith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Malchuf. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear. At the top of the web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Upstairs.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
La la la.
Crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for lost.
Yes. It does. Yes.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention and regard.
Well, that we're done with the demon web. Now only the first part left. The Lord of Dust Chain and its 4 quests. Rar. Hello, Kevin. Level 23 get.
I can't believe we did it!
Recommendations. That's really named item. Unfortunate. You've leveled as well. You keep on getting stronger. Down to the Lord of Dust. The beginning has been already pretty much done. I don't even have to wait. Let me smack you. Do you have anything? No. Only trash.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
You're really good at this.
Wow, another plague. Oh, I would have never seen that coming.
Quick.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
Let's get
A dank chill
down.
pervades the lower level. The clink and click of pop.
And these current quests are basically free to play.
A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
Wait, how? Oh, that's one favorite soul is enough to purify the altars. Good to know.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Hmm. Not even close and
Visitor
workable.
Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
No. Behind. Let's take you, Han. It's going. It's going, oh dear. Although it would be a short session tonight, admittingly. Still need to wake up early tonight. Well, tomorrow. Basically, I still have about 2 hours 30 to go. That I can get.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
And Venom Blade. And I hope that your night has been going well as well. Whether it has been slow or fast. Or even a little sideways.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Goody.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Little Spidey. Got into spaghetti.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
Critic.
This comfortably furnished
Just a
nook
little
is
sideway.
Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber.
Hopefully not too sideway. Just sideway enough to be interesting.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Ah, dear. The little things. Happy to do so.
The heat grows more oppressive
One
as the
little
path drops
swine.
deeper into the heart of Kyber.
Well, fine. That goes for one thing. Little hellhounds. Gotta put you in your place.
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire.
What a
Snarling
mighty
anger.
wow. Nothing. So far progression is going nicely. Rah. Already halfway through the fourth loot. Soon I'll be done. Basically the current number on my streams. Basically to tell me how long that journey will take.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Get in place, putties. Don't be shy. We're not gonna find me. Nice. $3,500 hit point at level 20. Already 20. You were only level 5 when I logged. Other Hutto's box on sale right now. Holy cheese. Stuff happens. Ah. All the things. These are a fortune.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring you have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds. The spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The Spinner of Shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You've finally done my biddings, vassals.
Oh,
I
dear.
see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs.
Well, that's
Though I
pretty
also
much
see
as
that you have
close
allowed
as
some
Red
pests
always
to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Oh, my dear.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release
So
the other demon overlords.
strong.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
Stuff of legend.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me with snow.
The voice of the Silver Flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the
the spinner's pain, hurt her, and drive them up.
You can't hide forever, my little pests.
Oh, that does orange me. Just in time. Alright, big booty spider.
This is pointless, mortals.
Or is it called a napping? Attached to a humanoid
Chorus of
body.
shittering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Spidey.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Being so hungry. Ending with its snack. Really? Ah, for the cookies. Oh, them incredible keys.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
I know you're not far. A spider attacking a butterfly.
Come for me.
Also in nature. I don't know.
Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free.
Instead of king, I think I would rather have the 4 legs in my bed.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
Ah, dear. Bring it, bring it. As much as there could be the winterlude that could be done, I think I will be taking a small break of video. Maybe for a week, play different games, or try some games. My mind starts to be a little tired. And just play off something that I do have on my Steam library. It's not the choice that I'm missing.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Come here, Spidey, Spidey. Come here, come here.
The last ward ignites,
and
brilliant
we're
light fills the
done.
cavern. The Spinner of Shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
Replies the Spinner of Shadows.
The Drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Oh, it seems that the raids of tomorrow might be cancelled. You know, it's kind of weird. The only CGI cutscene in the entire game came in 2014. And there was not one ever since. Surprisingly.
A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend! Ye are a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess.
Let us go.
She and her sister,
Open the floodgate.
are the source of thy current troubles.
Open.
'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again.
The demon web's...
This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all part of some...
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds.
Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan.
The spinner of shadow looms in the distance.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again.
One short
occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave when
Only
I
shortcut.
can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Elminster departs.
Although at the time the game did lose a lot of players. When the Menace of the Underdark was announced, it was hyped. But then Elminster happened. On a pack dedicated to the Drows and going to Chandelier, people at the time expected while adventure pack with Dreads.
In the distance, the spinner of shadows
Sadly,
scuttles along
it does
the
not
web,
happen.
intent on some errand of her own.
And then thousands of players left the game who never come back. It was that bad.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore.
And yet it is the expansion that
then fragments of long forgotten worlds
that got the most budget on. And we can see that with how the environment has been.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Giant bone protrusions. Islands of web.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Wolf meets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place.
You enjoyed
Let us
those
begin the
books.
ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me.
I'm actually missing the
Become greater than
cutscene
you ever
with
were.
Love.
Become one with Loth.
That's because I'm too slow. I don't know if I can
Loth
get to
vanishes
see
with a piercing
anything.
burst of magical energy. For an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's
Yeah,
servants
no,
snaps
I'm
you back
late.
to the
Too
situation at
late.
hand.
Lol Feminance. Absorbing the spinner of shadow.
Ow! Ow!
But yeah, people expected Drits to happen. To at least be a quest giver. And just tell the tale of the players while we do the adventure from Drit's points of view.
Ahead lies a
At the very
You
least.
have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in
And
a
that
vast
kind of
cavernous
turned off a
stone
lot
deep
of
below the
players.
surface. If you are to find
Nowadays,
it,
people
you
can
first
just
make
buy
your
the
escape.
expansion
Fastness of
for
the underdog.
100 DDO point during some special days, like this week. Yeah, Wizard of the Coast said no. Dritz is too important to them. So all we got is Alminster. So we lost a lot of depth. And it was at the same time where Neverwinter started to come out. Was in production. And what did the MMO Neverwinter
The
did?
sound of battle has alerted another.
It dug itself into a hole by being a pay-to-win MMO over time. While DDO is still kind of locked within most contents locked being paywalls.
You have stumbled into a group of
But
heavily
not paid
armed
for
drow.
shortcuts.
They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to
I
see
guess
you.
it's a thing of choosing your poison. But it can definitely get better. We know that MMOs can work with only a cosmetic shop. With nothing pay
Three
to
drow
win.
scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the
Path of
surface.
Exile and other MMOs showed that. They could. It would be the best for the game if it got improved on that sense.
A magical portal lies ahead.
Only cosmetic locked behind the shop.
Closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
You want to try PO2 this week?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless.
Is it supposed to come as free to play this week? I have not looked. I kind of buy the entry to play PO2. Yet on the first session, when playing the first act, I was disappointed.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol.
The first act did not give me any good impression. While I got tired of the original Path of Exile, due to how stupid hard it is to get gear for the level while doing the hacks, I'm still stumped that I did everything Act 5 to 10 with only level 30 gear when I've played it in the past. With minus 50% in all resistance, because I refuse to farm for gear and just wanted to be done with the first 10 act in 2 days into session.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
I'm floored. So I never returned. There's my Steam library. 12k hours for Dungeons and Dragons Online. And if I go in the past, wait, where's Path of Exile? This Steam library got updated again. Oh yeah, I had 661 hours in the original Path of Exile. Yeah. At least on the positive for this old MMO is that it keeps getting expansion. But I kinda wish they would take 2 years for an expansion instead of doing an expansion every year. it makes it apparent that it's cutting corners. Yes. Wishing they'd take more of their time. But now it seems that every company is trying to do an expansion every year. That should not be the industry standard. It should not.
The head priest stands across the room. Heavy care. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here as the door to hospital wing swings open. Moist air, reminiscent of rotting foliage.
Yeah, it's kind of come on. Every MMO's trying to be like WoW, at the same time taking all the bad things about WoW for some reason.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed, sick with the strain. The knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
And so many MMO just dies up when they're trying something new. Yeah, right.
A plague victim bursts through the door.
It feels like you're playing an actual RPG.
Stronger and completely berserk. There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go. The quarantine area smells. Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
And that's also a thing that I do love about the DO. All gear has to be earned.
Comes from the top of the stairs.
Same for your levels.
A shame about poor old Perrin. But the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
You have to grind for that gear. Guild Wars 2. Sometime I do return to it time to time when I feel to look at, well, at how the mapping looks. It's pretty for sightseeing.
As you enter Uthlar,
But man,
only by silence and strange
the thing that kind of put me away from it is the lack of depth in gameplay.
finds woodland creatures in Uthlar.
It's not good in that
There is
regard.
some kind of wooden man beyond the wood.
You just end up having everything once you reach cap. Like, what are these levels supposed to be
Fellow
for?
defenders has drawn the woodroad's ire. He's coming this way. The woodroad falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness. A door slams shut ahead.
I have to wonder.
Human form passing through it.
Well, for the DO, yeah, the watercolor art style is pretty solid. No question about it. It's magnificent.
A lithe, gray-clad figure flees
And
into the house.
DDO also do have something called experience path into the game. But because the grind, well, the grind isn't, XP wise is not too bad.
Something rustles.
You're paying for a shortcut, but, well, players can decide to do so. But because the grind have you to return to basically level 1 to get the power, you're not that much more advanced.
The strange forest overtaking Booth Lodge now has one fewer.
I kind of see it as throwing monies out of the window for the people that do buy that shortcut.
Third woodroad is tending.
It looks like a scam,
Woodroad has taken notice of the disturbance.
but people are free to support a game company the way they want, I suppose.
The air in the cellar is chilled.
Ah.
That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a missing...
As much by smell as by sight. It is clear that the Dryad and her children are the source of the corruption.
There's the corruption source, true as a piper's note. The Dryad in a tree. We must wipe them out.
The corruption dissipates from the air. Uth Lodge has been cleansed.
Baron Uth brought this foul magic home with him from Thorngap, unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Thame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Playing some games only for the hard style. Sometime I don't know, but I just need that. It kind of refreshed you. It kind of refreshes the thoughts.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the druid Halsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within. Great root barriers have grown over every bear den. What twisted force is at work here? This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption. The roots barring entrance to Halsame's
I will hope and use it to my friends.
They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking through.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Gotta go. Gotta go as fast as the little cave by.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hollow.
And I'll be going over there. Musky zombies.
The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots weaken, and a pack of enraged bears breaks through. The great bear fall. The great dire bear, the druid companion have fallen. The source of corruption destroyed. The silence
That puppy solid.
human cry, coming from the rear of the Wait, you are looking for Halsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot, and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be peaceful to enter Halsame's chambers.
What good-looking ganger could it be that is not too expensive? What could be on the menu? Yeah, maybe I should return giving another chance at the turtle game. The TMNT roguelike.
You are near to Druid's Deep.
Right now the expansion of that game is also 60% off.
To find the way.
Yeah. Maybe there had been some good change. Oh, we know the possibilities.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to
Or
somewhere
maybe if
else.
there's something new. Mega Bank did not receive any update in a while. Wonder if there will be a Christmas update. Have a good night, Deadly. Sleep well, chum. Sleep well. Sleep like a king.
All save the second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
Zoom. Oh yeah, I could have taken level 24. Already. Times goes fast.
And now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted it to me, young Hunt Silverdeer. Told me to keep it safe, but it called me. So I opened the book, and I saw that within this staff such power, and so, so many things die, which you will, and the forest comes your fill. You will be part of it. Why should I? You have no idea how much power you stubborn. Why,
Getting a shadow dryad on the druid boss. Or at least that Timothy. Oh, lordy. High road. Into level 25.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
On the road. Not a whole lot of roads, actually.
Well, the cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BB. Vincent speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you during your travels. You certainly took your time getting here. A proper harp. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident.
I get knocked.
Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Come on.
Down they go!
Come on, dear.
Even though you were late, we still beat the nobodies here. We should act now.
You're really good at this.
Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Lordy. Not this way. Why are you in a bubble? You're not even getting it too.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery direbear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Don't be shy.
Down they go!
By the wolves. Hope it's done with the wolves. No more them. There had to be one more. There's always one more. Always. Wolves wanting to get a snack. Again, they lost connection again. The game is just not punching. Oh, unbelievable.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
Yes, unbelievable.
I wonder what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing.
Back
All
on the
forest to lodge
road.
now.
Then Huffy. Leave that person alone. They're innocent.
An ambush!
At least as far as I know.
Expected this? This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
As far as I
look forward to
know.
working with you in the future.
Oh, this isn't good. If they're here in the forest, they may be at the lodge as well. I hope we're not too late. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our
Must know
travels.
where the lodge is.
Why can't I in?
Bet that druid helped them divine its location. The wildlife. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't hire him for his good looks. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Aww. No.
Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that quick. Ah, well. Now go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
No.
Seamus's directions.
Sometimes there are weird
into the
coincidences.
cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds.
Into the forest. A swarm, to be more precise. Can a swarm be considered a forest? Or is forest already too precise of a term?
You were bound to Fallen Oak Shrine. You must be close to the lair of the
I guess that's
the
an
old hermit
envelope
Seamus waits
that
to
I'm
speak
not
with you
sure.
near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
What is considered a forest? Can a swamp be part of a forest? Like calling a desert just a forest without any plants. Well, maybe some cactuses. But I don't think there's cactuses can spawn near each other. Like a dense forest of wood can be pretty dense. To now be a wood, a tree every 5 to 10 feet away. Possibly. Or about 2 meters away from each other.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
I guess I'll turn off the stats.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more serpents to defend her. The magic shutters cries out, "Fools!" Is no longer a threat to Lost Soul's swamp. Find
Medusa
Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Yeah.
Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
I'm getting concussion.
Of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons
I
you
don't
over.
want to be paid.
As you enter the inn, A voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!" As the last of these invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. "Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest."
I kinda need the key. If the person I double with is doing the traps, and then that will be necessary.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his
Yes,
staff.
and the keys does not spawn for every person
from
and
finding the pieces
I have to
and the
click the
symbol in the
manual.
scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the...
Have a good night, Wish. Have the best of night days. Get them pillows. There's no sneaky shed. But he moved down there. Easy.
The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark bearers and the contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the cell swords have ran... A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these. Here, the wizard's voice goes cold. Are you lying? Or do you really not know where he is? No matter. Either way, I grow impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As it speaks, a much larger shadow looms into view. With the last of the Netherese purged, the bartender emerges from the splintered crate, looking grateful. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Ah.
The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Will I have the time to go to
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible, save adventurers stand around the campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits unused in the main foyer. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether. Their frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisk out of the water element.
So dark.
The Netherese must have done something.
The math key.
The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece?
Maybe.
How unfortunate. Well, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Hmm. 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 Bunk, bunk, bunk.
I can't believe we did it!
Bunky. End of the road. Hmm. 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 And then the biggest quest are in Little and Stormwards. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, a little grass.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces. Oh my dear. Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
Down they go!
Can just leave them for dead. Go ahead.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path. With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Diel. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Yes, man.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Smash, smash, smash.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this Nether Scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the Nether Scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
Reading. Don't know why we give him the time to read.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to Netherese wizard. A rain of dredges falls from the abyssal portal. Smoldering fire, the demon falls, and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view.
Isn't this the
Your
best part of
harp
adventuring?
breather waves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this
Yeah.
assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Yes. Yes. Yes, yeah. Well, I was not planning to make it a long stream tonight. But tomorrow we're probably finishing what was started. La 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 la. I'll buy the cards. Oh, what can you give me? Because apparently there's one blade I forgot to roll. Curse of the Enchanter. Okay, that was not worth it. Cleaning inventory.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
And then I'll see.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Duckers. 1600.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
A little for food. Selling the trash. In the hope for the best. Yeah. I can have a day set up. But yeah, early night for me. Not like there's anybody that would want me to continue on. Have a good evening out there. Alright, see ya tomorrow. For a new day. Let's check your health. And thank you for anybody that has passed by. Goodbye.